Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another Formula 124 video, and this week we're going to be trying to tackle Singapore of all places, which, yeah, if anyone actually follows F1, knows it can be quite a challenging circuit. Luckily, probably not going to be pulling a George Russell and nearly vomiting, but yeah, it makes me want to vomit sometimes. I'm not massively effective at this track. I do tend to lack a bit of pace, and the walls are everywhere. So we're going to take a couple of hours to get used to the track, figure out what we're going to be doing in terms of setup and strategy, and then we're going to be hitting the race at 8 o'clock UK time. Let me sort some stuff behind the scenes first, so that I'm not completely scuffed. Please? Let's do the thing. Damn you, Twitch. Just once. Right, there we go. Just once I'd like to start a stream without having to take a second to sort something I've forgotten. Anyway, right, let's stop looking at the Merc and start driving it, shall we? Alright. So, yeah, as I've said before, you know, it's not my best track, is Singapore. It's very tight, very twisty. Why have I got mail, please? What's going on here? Alright, I don't care about any of this. Anyway, moving back. Yeah, like I said, it's an alright track. However, you know, I've never really had particularly strong pace here. I tend to at least be able to keep it out the barrier. I think I've DNF'd here once in the entire time I've raced. But, yeah. Aiming not to add to that number tonight. But I've not done any running on this game on this track. So, I mean, who knows? You're right, Rapid, mate. How's it going? Right, let's get into it a little bit. Once again, we're going to do our standard thing of taking a look at the time trial leaderboards amongst the ones that are still that are in WTFL, and seeing what kind of time I'm supposed to be aiming for. It looks like I think Harvey and Rapid are both platinum, so I'm pretty sure we should be aiming for around about the mid 127s if we want to be somewhat quick. As always, I'm going to steal Ben's setup because I can. Because free will exists. Right, let's have a quick look at it. 50-50. Okay. We're gonna raise that a little bit. And we're gonna do the Ebby special of adding a bit of toe in. Probably soften the front as usual. So we want... I think more than anything, I don't mind a bit of understeer at this track. I want to keep the oversteer in check. I want to make sure that that rear is stable when we are running on worn tires, shall we say. So let's keep that where it is. Rear suspension, stiffen it up, not too much, because I think this is a rear limited track, meaning the rears are going to wear out much more quickly than the fronts. We're going to slide all these to the right because that's a good baseline to start with in terms of tyre temps and all that good stuff. And then we're going to save this and adjust as we go along. There we go. Hopefully, it doesn't rain. We've had changeable weather. I've worked it out. We've had changeable weather or like some form of rain involved in exactly 50% of the races that we've run so far. We had... Portimao was dry for the race. What else did we have? Now I've got to try and remind myself so I don't make myself look silly. I'll let my driving do that for me. One sec. Race calendar... Yeah, so Portimao was dry for the race. Mexico was dry for the race. Spain had rain at the start. Qatar, obviously desert race, was dry. China was wet. Brazil was wet. Monaco was dry. Texas was wet. Zandvoort last week was also wet at the end. So yeah, 5 races of the year so far that have had rain in them. And we've only used wet tires for, I want to say 3 or 2 or 3. Like, it's, yeah, changeable weather's been real this this season so far. Right, let's what are we doing? That one. There's no point doing this in the day. It's not going to help us build the muscle memory for the markers. We're going to go for night. And then load. Singapore dry. And let's see what happens. Probably instant failure, knowing me, and then I eventually warm up into it. Well, I survived the first sector. That's more than what I was expecting. I'll say that. I know about that bump as well. I've got to really take a different line through there just to... Well, not a different line. I've got to... I've got to be careful on the throttle out of that corner. Of course it'd happen as soon as I say that. There we go, that's better. Gotta get used to the stopping distances and stuff on this. Oh, it's very slidey out of the corners. I do need to settle that down a bit. Of course. Oh well. Let's keep going. I can probably go there, go through that flat, but I need to build up to it, to be honest. Gotta try and remember all my markers as well. The curbs aren't as evil as they were in previous years of the game, though, which is nice. Let's try it. Whoa. It is doable. I've got to get the line right. Curb unsettled the rear of the car there. Okay, guess the car didn't want to turn. Nice, cheeky couple of tenths in the first couple of corners. Happy with that. Just lose them all in that corner. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a real limited track, this. With the amount of wheel spin I'm getting out of corners. Nice. I think we're about a second down on Ben at the minute. That was messy. I think what I might have to do is I might drop the diff down a little bit. If I can work the car out in the traction zones and get it to a point where I'm comfy, then yeah, I reckon I'll be able to push quite... Weirdly enough, if I take some of the energy out of the car, out of the corners, then I might actually be able to push a bit harder. Right. So let's drop 15% on you. Let's firm the suspension up a little bit. I'm locking up quite a bit, so I'm going to drop a bit of you. And we're going to leave the tire pressures until we start running Grand Prix mode. Okay, let's see how that helps. Well, it's already a lot more smooth through there. Oh, it feels much better out of the corners. Well, not much faster at this point, but we'll see what it's like over a lap. My gear paddles aren't doing so hot at the minute. This is not an old wheel, but I've had it a couple of years. I might need a new set of paddles for it. Because it's just not downshifting as much as I want it to. I think the sensor's gone a bit duff. Come on. Try again. That was dumb. Again. Here's an idea. Maybe if I keep the lap legal before I start it, I might be able to actually drive one. Just like that. Weird bit of oversteer in turn 2 there, of all places. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. I'm unsettling myself on the curbs. I'm trying to be too aggressive with them. That felt good. I think I'm braking early for that corner, but I'm still not confident with it yet. That felt nice. Whoa! Big slide through that corner. That's pissed all the time we found a way. Yeah, we'll take a 10th. Nice. We're definitely picking up the pace through Sector 1. I just need to translate it across the lap now. I was just getting some of the entries into some of the corners wrong. Like, we just pissed 3/10 away there. Just by forgetting our braking marker. Ah, that was stupid. Let's try again. Oh yeah, we got loads of time to find all around the lap. Oh, nearly lose it again. I think when we run in Grand Prix mode, we should be okay with that slide, though. We won't have anywhere near as much power going through the tyres on that corner. Maybe if I stop yapping and actually focus on a lap, I might be able to string a good one together as well. Let's try again. Didn't feel good, but I found a whole heap of time. And then lose it again through another bad corner. That felt good for that corner. Didn't gain any time, but it felt smoother. Nice. Ah, lose all the time. I mean, we still walk away with a 10th and a half again, but... that was not a good sector one. Damn, we lost a lot of time through that sector. Nice. I think we're only within a couple of tenths of bend now. Right, let's return to the garage. I think we've got a good setup here. I think we just need to tweak it for the race. 127.6. Yeah, so we're about 2.5 tenths down from Ben. We can make that up with a good lap. Putting it all together, we can make that up. Don't think we're going to be catching you, Rapid. That is a quick time. We'll do another couple of laps with this setup before we start making any changes. I just bottled it. Fair. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting that. Okay, we get a bit more time through there. We keep this, we'll beat Ralphie. The rear it gets very unsettled over those curbs. I don't wanna stiffen the suspension on the rear up too much though, because it's gonna rip the tires apart. Nah, I want to keep it that, because I'm getting good grip through the corners. It's not going to help me with the rear unsettling on the curbs problem, but I'd like a teeny bit more turning. Nice. Couple of tenths there through that corner. I just can't get that middle sector correct. I mean, we're finding time here that we really shouldn't be. The driving is piss poor this lap. Tenth and a half off of Ben, and about half a tenth off of Ralphie. I wasn't paying attention to the last time they drove this track though. I expect them to be faster tonight. I'm entering that awkward phase now where I'm pushing through the corners without enough experience on them for the session to really push them and get them right. So I'm just making mistakes, and I'll invalidate a lot of laps now. Ah! It's very inconsistent with how it wants to turn in as well for certain corners. Oh, that felt good. That felt nice. Oh, nearly lost it there. So, does the car want to stop, or... What is going on? It's the exact same setup, but now the car feels like a dog. What is happening, please? Somehow pull a bit more time out of our ass. Where the hell did that 2/10 come from, please? I wouldn't recommend using second gear. Yeah, I only really tend to use it for trying to rotate the car a bit better through a corner. So, for example, here, if I'm entering a bit too hot, I'll try and drop it to second just to help rotate the car, and then I'll try and upshift. I mean, I think I'm going through that corner in second, but eventually I'll get to the stage where I use third. It's just building up the confidence. Ah, hesitated on the steering. I'm focusing too much on the gears now. I'm not paying attention to the driving. That was stupid. Also stupid.
Let's go already!
Every now and then when someone follows, I forget I have those sound alerts. And I just get blasted in the ear by Bender sounds. I don't have the notifications up on my screen, so whoever that was, thank you. I'm glad you hit that button, because now my driving's gone to absolute dog turd. It's alright, we'll chalk this lap up to a write-off. Well, I mean, we're definitely doing that now, but... yeah. Hey! I imagine I'm probably going to do that quite a bit when the tyres get worn. Why would I do that? Why would I possibly think that was a smart choice? Alright, let's do this again. Pissed all that time away on that corner. Marginal gains at the minute. I think I'm probably going to lose it all at the next chicane. Yeah, I have no idea what I did on my fastest lap to pull in the, like, 3/10 I did. So I'm always going to lose time at that chicane until I either figure it out or I set a lap fast enough everywhere else that it's fine. There we go. That felt alright. Ah, come on. Tiny snap of oversteer. I had to correct it and it just drifted us out over the line. I mean, that felt smooth, but apparently it was poopy, according to the time delta. That's a technical term for it, by the way, poopy. Where did I find that 10th from, please? What is happening? went through him from 3.5 tenths to 0.5 tenth. That is tragic. Ugh. That was bad. Yep, okay. That was predictable. Okay. Here we go again. I will be doing some wet practice for this race as well, I think. Based on how the weather's been going this season. Yep, okay. Brake discs decided they were going to be made out of trees for that one. Fantastic. Let's try this again. Okay. It'll come back to us. We're only doing another 15 to 20 minutes of time trial anyway. And then after that, we'll go Grand Prix mode, figure out our strategy, tyre wear, all that good stuff. And we'll go from there. Hey, track limits are a thing, Ebby. Why don't we try to stick to them? way wide in that corner. Yeah, I knew I'd lose a lot of time through there. That was a poor line. Epic. I didn't want to improve this lap anyway. See, the problem's now not with the setup, it's now with the thing between my ears. Or lack thereof. It's these lockups, man, they're just shafting me. That felt good. Just like little micro snaps of oversteer that I'm having to correct, and it's costing me time here and there. I mean, it looked like I braked at the same point. Obviously not. That's a shame, I was massively up there. What is that sequence of corners? I've just pissed 3/10 away. 3/10 in 2 corners, man. I just can't get it right. Yep, that's completely on me. Nice. I mean, that felt smooth even if I didn't gain a lot of time on it. Oh, come off it. Ugh. That was stupid. That's all on me. Okay, we've got... We're just so inconsistent, man. It's ridiculous. I think that's why I've not won a race yet. I can be fast over like 1 or 2 laps, but then I just throw it away with an absolute dog egg of a lap. How do I turn in early and still miss? Alright, let's try again. Come on. Of course. Come on, man. Well, I managed to keep my time, that's good. Another half a tenth. Okay, we're somehow 3.5 tenths up. Make that one make sense. Oh, and I piss it all up the wall because I took a curb too aggressively. Oh, come on, man. on. That was going to be a great lap. That might have even put me into the 126s. Really? Really? Okay, then. I might need to soften the suspension again. I think softening the suspension might be the call. Because it's the curbs that are screwing me now. I don't know. I could just, you know, avoid the curbs. Oh God. It's so stupid. The loss of the back end that I'm getting. Alright, let's try again. Final attempt, and then we'll try softening the suspension on the rear. Ah, why would I do that? That was so stupid. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Stupid piece of shit. Fuck's sake. Right. Where are you? Let's lower that again. Okay, right. Great. That's the change I was hoping for. I just really wanted to look at that Singapore Airlines sign. Okay, okay. Not ideal. Lost of traction halfway through, but at least it was recoverable. Okay, that's not. Right, final one or two final couple of attempts here. Let's see where we end up. As far as I'm tracking, we're currently the fastest gold runner. At least out of the ones that I have on EA. That was a poor corner. Lost about a tenth. Oh, come off it. How have I just got snap oversteer there? I was on the goddamn exit of the corner. I was straightening the steering up. It's like the time when you don't lose it. That's when you regain control of the rear. Not the best. Oh, come off it. This track feels so inconsistent. I don't even think it's me anymore. I'm making the odd mistake, but by and large I'm learning. But it just feels like you do the same thing 2 laps in a row, and the car will do 2 different things. Okay, that one's just a skill issue. And that's just me not paying attention. Somehow rescued that. Oh, come off it. Oh. Grade A bullshit going on now. Ah, that's a pure skill issue. This race is going to be tough. I can guarantee I'll be fast 1 lap and then lose a second to the driver ahead or behind.
Let's go already!
Alright, Bender, I'll take the hint. Let's do some more laps. Again, I don't have notifications up on my screen, so whoever that was, thank you. Let's go! You're alright, Wab. Cheers, man. Whoa! That'll teach me for reading chat. Yeah, best of luck for you tonight as well, Wab, mate. Ah! Hey, look, a wall. You guys like Salesforce? Right. Oh, good. Good, because, I'm glad it invalidated there, because I was really gaining an advantage by hitting that wall. Ah, come on. Yeah, I won't be pushing flat out in the race. That's just asking for dramas. Probably bankrupt. Yo, mate, honestly, Mercedes isn't going to be the same again. I'm going to cut into the team's profit IRL with the amount I'm going to lose tonight. Come on, man. Well, okay then. Tell you what, I'm happy with the way the setup's working on the rear of the car now, though, because despite the obvious couple of traction losses on certain bumps in the track, the rear is settled. I mean, I can tell because having to try and point the car the right direction, I'm having to work to get the wheels spinning. I'm not quite sure what I did there. That was weird. Let's not do that again. Oh, hey, look, a wall. I will take that. Don't ask me to do it again, though, because I have no idea how I just did it. We take those. We absolutely take those. Cheers, man. Like I said, don't expect that in quali, because I don't know how I did it. Oh, if I beat this guy, I reckon I'll get in the top 10,000 globally. Yep, okay. Definitely was not paying attention there. Alright, we'll do one more attempt and then we'll go into Grand Prix mode and figure out the tyre wear. Let's go. Or not. That was part of the plan. Promise. Alright, final attempt. Alright. When I say final attempt, I mean the final attempt that actually makes it through turn 3, maybe? That's bad. Yeah, that was awful. I don't think I'll be setting any records with this, but as long as we finish it, I'm happy. Whoa! Oh well. Alright, into Grand Prix mode we go. Let's go to the garage. Double, make sure that we've saved this setup. No, we don't want to load. That would be bad. We want to save, please. Thank you. I'll take that. About a tenth off of Harvey. About 4/10 clear of Ben, although last time he raced this was about 3 weeks ago, I want to say. Nearly 3 weeks ago. But we're... Well, I mean, Ralphie's more recently, and we're faster than him as well. If we can have that sort of pace, you never know. We might stand a good chance. Alright, end el session. Right. I did not pay attention to what my my theoretical best was there, to be fair. My bad. I'll have to check the VOD after stream. Okay, right. Wait. Structure, that's it. Right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Right. Let me get my gloves back on and then we'll set the rest of the session up. Okay. Time of day. It's gonna be realistic. Yeah, let's just go for. Yeah, let's go for mid. Nah, I don't know, man. Because the race itself isn't at midnight, is it? Usually. I wonder. Customize. Ooh. Okay, right. Let's have a look. See what time's the race. Oh, it doesn't tell you what. Okay. Well, let's just go with... where are you? Excuse me, please. Yeah, I was going to say, I know sometimes the races aren't necessarily midnight, so they might be a bit earlier in the evening with a bit more temp. I think the closest we're going to get for the practice sessions is midnight. I only sweat the time for the session for practice because obviously I want to test the tire temps over a long stint. What was I doing? That was what I was doing. Right, customize L weather. There we go. Dry. Yeah, they'll do realistic. But I know, so like practice 1 isn't the same time of day that the races. So practice 1, the track temps are going to be higher, meaning the tires might overheat more. So it's just giving me like duff information essentially. Like I'm trying to just get as accurate as I can more than anything. It sounds nerdy and a bit sweaty, and it is, but it helps me prep for a race because I know what to expect. So if I just have it at midnight, it means the track might be a little bit cooler, so the tyres may be a bit warmer, but... Okay,
it's
fair
hot,
one.
it's humid, it's one of the most physical
We're about to find out.
and mental challenges of them all. It's Singapore. Welcome to free practice.
Hooray! Oh, no, we don't want to go out. Right, let's go set the car up. Alright, let's change this up. Let's go for this.
Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
Cool. Yeah. Let's go for...
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall.
Alright, let's see what we do. See how we do this. In fact, let's save this setup as a start point. Ugh. And again, we can adjust as we go.
Track is wet right now. Feel your way around the conditions before you start pushing the car.
Don't tell me what to do. Right, let's see how this behaves. That's the way it behaves, apparently. I need to get some temps into these. Jesus. Let's try and get some heat into these things and see what happens. Wow, what is going on with this? I know I took a couple of clicks out the front wing, but my god, this thing doesn't want to turn. I'm just hoping once the tires like get up to temp, they grip in a little bit and I can actually start exploring the lines a little bit. Alright, that was me being an idiot. Right. It locks up so easy as well, even though I took some of the brake pressure out. I'm getting some grip now. Come on. I am praying to God it doesn't rain in the race, you know. Alright, 1 minute. Yeah, it probably will do. I was saying this earlier in the stream. I'm pretty sure out of the this is the 10th round of the season, and we've had rain in 5 so far. I mean, I think we've got an ever so slightly higher rate than 50% of having wet weather in a race. And I think only 2 of those have actually required wet tires as well, which is even more wild. This season's been crazy for weather. Well, okay. That's a thing.
Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
That's a thing that happened. Yeah, normally, like, I kind of miss wet weather racing because it's, you know, it's fun and it doesn't happen that often, but for some reason, whatever it is here, that's what Flashback's for. Yeah, absolutely. I unreservedly use them for practice. But yeah, yeah, this weather for this season's been absolutely crazy. Alright, we're getting used to the conditions a little bit now. Maybe not the track, but... It's just so difficult to put the power down, because the moment I'm putting the power down, the wheels are spinning.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
Cheers, biggies.
Okay, in these kind of conditions, you're going to be driving into a lot of spray when there's a car ahead of you. Pirelli's full wet tyre can shift around 65 litres of water every second, and a lot of that's going to end up on your visor. With that in mind, make sure you give other cars plenty of room. There's no need to risk the car too much in this session, okay?
Mark, bro, who asked? Oh damn, the rears are going to wear out so fast in the race. Grip's definitely coming back to me. He says, going off track. Oh yeah, the grip's definitely there now. Probably going to get to Inter's territory soon. Whee! You know what? I think it's time for Inters. Leroy! Yep, that's a wall. Yeah, I'm boxing this this lap and slapping some inters on. Alright, let's get the inters on and see what the grip's like. Give us an accurate representation of when we should swap over on the compounds as well.
Your heart is broken. You simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Why is my mouse still on screen?
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
I don't want to listen to you though, so go sex yourself. Whoops, misclick. There we go.
Forecasts suggest the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. You should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water. All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Well, already in temp. That's what we want to see. I reckon there's going to be a couple of warnings for crossing the white line tonight. That pit exit is such a banzai-like line, though. You got to, like, hug the wall as tight as you possibly can. It's 100% time for inters, by the way. Maybe not the time for dry line braking points, though, hey? Whoopsie. I want to see just how fast inters are, though. Ugh. Yeah, still dodgy, but I think we're good. Yeah, I've got to stay on the line if I'm gonna get any grip on these inters. Tell you what, without racing line on, it is difficult to see the dry line on this track surface. You can kind of make it out, but certain areas of the track where it's a bit more well lit, it's not the clearest. Nope. Let's try turn one again. All the time in the world.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
Tyre wear's not the worst on inters. There's a weird, like, patch of dry ground under the bridge there into turn one. And you're like, your tyres bite into it. And it just completely throws off your turn in. It does help you grip out of that corner, though, if you're putting the throttle down. How many laps is the race again? It's 30, isn't it? Or is it? No, it's 33, I think. It used to be like 36, but I'm pretty sure they've dropped it. Oh, that felt nice on the traction. That was stupid. That was my dry racing line marker. Let's try not invalidating, shall we? We're improving by about 4/10 a lap, I think it is. So, track is coming into inters properly. I'm just not a massive fan of the wet, so I try to avoid them where possible. I'd rather be on a track with full wets, but box early onto winters if it is drying up. Yep, that's a wall. That's twice in a row now. Let's not do that. I reckon the penalties are going to be real tonight as well. Aww, I thought that was going to give me a fastest lap sideways for a second. I'm going to go with ow. Alright, that was stupid. Alright, come on, let's just finish the lap. Right. Finish the lap, please. Question mark. There we go. Right, I'm going to box this lap. I think I'm happy with the wet setup. Fairly happy with the wet lines. I can maybe do with a bit more turning on the car. But I don't want to...
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Cheers, Mark. It's not like I was talking or anything, though. Whoa, okay, okay, Lewis. Easy there, buddy. Really? Jesus. Lewis Hamilton there driving like a GTA NPC. I am actually going to do another quick stint. Firstly, to test out race load of fuel, but also I'm going to whack the front wing back up. And have a look, see what the sketch is there. So I'm losing a bit of turning. I normally drop the front lower than the rear in the rain, purely to maintain stability on the rear of the car. But, I mean, I'm not getting that anyway, so what's the harm, I guess? Right. I think it's 33 laps. So let's go for 33 laps, and then I can test fuel burn as well.
Lap times are dropping. Looks like track conditions are starting to improve.
Thanks, mate. Right, I do need to put a fresh set of inters on, though.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm getting the turn in that I need now. Oh, it's a good tweak on the front wing. Okay. Oh, who needs stopping distance anyway? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm gaining fuel in the wet. I'll take that. If it's a wet race, I could probably get away with underfueling. Which isn't really anything a thing I've done since last year's game. I've always run at least a half a lap over. Also, the fact that I'm 6/10 up on a full race load of fuel is
So this
crazy.
rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future.
Nice. Yeah, we're definitely gaining fuel. So around about the 1:45 lap time mark, I think, is the changeover point for wets to winters. This thing's nice and stable now. Alright, we're going to switch over to practice 2 or 3 now. We'll box this lap. Because I want to get a feel again for the dries. The reason I've... well, let's stop chatting shit, shall we, and keep it on track. Go on, Lewis. There we go. Yeah, the reason why I've done the wet practice first is so that I can get back up to speed and back into it on dry braking markers and all that sort of stuff before the race. So I used to do it the other way around. I used to do wet practice before the race, thinking that it'd teach me to be gentler on the throttle and stuff, so I'd reduce the risk of spinning out. But it did it a little bit too much, and I ended up dropping pace because I have the muscle memory for the wet braking points and like throttle control and all that sort of stuff, and it just, yeah, it dropped me time. There we go. Cheers, Lewis. I don't want to get into the box or anything. I bollocks the front wing as well. Whoops. Bye, Felicia.
What an incredible practice!
I agree, Crofty. I agree. Anyway. Ah, yeah, we lose access to the hards, don't we? You know what? I'm going to set up a new Grand Prix just so I can use the hards. We've got the time to do it. We've got another about 50 minutes before we join the lobby. Right. New one, please.
Welcome to the approaching dusk here in Singapore. On Sunday, this will be a night race, but for now, we've got a little bit...
Anyway, right. Load. No, not the wet setup, you dingus. There we go. Right. We'll stick some fuel in it. We'll see what they behave like on the soft tyres. I expect the soft is not going to be a good race tyre.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Hey, now let's go. Stop! Or don't.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Right. Let's try that again without sucking this time. What?
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
I am so confused. I think I just took the George Russell line. Alright, let's see how much fuel we burn. No DRS. Oh, come off it. That was fine. I could probably put a bit more heat through these, to be fair. Do a couple more laps and I'll see if I can drop some of the pressures, maybe. Because in the hards, it's going to be difficult to generate temp if this is how they behave. Alright, come on. Let's retest, because I'm pretty sure I used DRS last lap. Okay, but let's, you know, actually keep it on track. Right, that sucked. Come on. Do the thing, please. Okay, why is the car being such a dick now? What's going on? think we're good for fuel. Tyre wear isn't as horrific as I thought it would be. Might need to keep a set of softs for the race. Any old last minute safety cars.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
I mean, we're dropping nearly a second a lap. We are gaining fuel with this setup, but the grip's still there for the softs. It's just the actual pace drop-off is pretty severe for these tyres. Like, the car doesn't necessarily become uncontrollable, it's just slow. Like, I'm not taking it easy on these tyres at the minute, but I'm still, like, losing nearly a second and a bit per lap. I think I'll take one set of softs through to the race. Just for a, yeah, last second safety car, but otherwise, I think medium and hards are going to be it. I'll slap a set of hard tyres on, see what the temp range is. I'm going to drop some of the pressures out of the tyres as well.
Right, so far, our best lap, 1:30.4.
I didn't ask. Let's take that out, and then let's go 1 psi lower on the front left. Rear right was getting pretty toasty anyway, so we're only going to take 1 psi out of that. And then we're going to go a psi lower again. You know what? Before we play around with the hard tyres, let's stick another set of softs on, see what sort of pace we got now, what temps we got.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Let's try this again. That felt weird in the mid-corner before I hit the curb. That's a bit nicer on the pace. You know, if you don't nearly spin it because you hit a curb. This and previous. Oh wow, I've never actually got that warning before. That's because I crossed the line off track. Tyre wear seems a bit weirder on this pressure setup. Great.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
Let's try again. Not a massive fan of these pressure changes, you know? They aren't really doing a whole lot for me. Not finding any extra grip. They're not really doing anything for the tyre temps. And we'll revert to previous. In fact, they are doing a little bit, but not a whole lot. Alright then. That's a thing that happens. Yeah, I'm going to box this lap. The temps are a little bit nicer, but not enough to warrant the changes it's done to the handling. Alright, 40 minutes until session start. About 35 to 30 before we jump into the lobby. Gotta pause the game quickly and check the Discord. Just for 2 seconds. Ah, steward briefing. I wonder what they said. That's a lot of words. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Apparently a couple of people in Platinum have quali bans. Sucks to suck. Alright. Speed like. Yeah, I don't really know anything about that. Right. Fairsies. Right, anyway, moving on. Let's do some stuff with some things, maybe. Like driving. That's what we're here to do, isn't it? Oi, right. Let's have a look at the hards. Let's slap some fuel in there. I'll put 33 laps in. I don't actually know what the race length is. I should really look into it.
Standing by.
Oh, okay. I'm being a menace. Straight out of the pits. Sorry to whichever McLaren that was. Let's get the work. We'll wait for this Ferrari to get closer to us before we move out of the way. I'm fully expecting a safety car this race, so your boy will be under fueling. But I will still keep an eye out on what fuel burn we've got on these hards. Go on, Ferrari. Do your thing. Whoa. Rear is a little bit slidey. And that's concerning. I'm going to put that down to tyre temps rather than issues with the car itself. Yeah, tyres are gripping in now. I mean, they're still hard tyres. They're still not, like, uber grippy, but I'm not getting any unnecessary slides at the moment. Actually quite comfy, to be fair. I need to get past this Ferrari. He's causing me to get inaccurate data for the fuel burn. Oh, hey! Don't know why I'm trying to burn while he's got DRS. That is daft. Yep, that's a wall. Into the hairpin, if I can. Nah, gap's too big on this one. Into the chicane, I reckon. I'll burn battery. Don't really care about the invalidated lap time at the minute. Oh, this is going to be a send. I mean... yeah, that's a bit dodgy. Right, anyway. Let's try that again. We're still sending it. I want to be past him. There we go. Second time's a charm. Alright, let's get some accurate fuel burn data. Okay. Yeah, it would help if I stayed on track, wouldn't it, really? Okay, come on. Yeah, again, we're gaining fuel. This is going to be an underfueler. Absolutely. Tire wear is great as well, to be honest. Row. Yeah, we're back in the zone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good. I think that's like 10% in 5 laps as well. You can probably do the whole race on these tires, you know. Right, we're going to box. And I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change. Right, so our fastest lap currently 1 minute 30.4. Okay, we're 20th in the speed trap, 179.7 miles per hour.
Okay, I am back. Right. Let's take another peek at the Discord, and then we'll run some medium tire stuff. Right. Oh, God. I've had a long day at work. Alright. Anyway. Moving on. Right. On to the mediums we go. I need to get a feel for how long. One sec.
Okay, the circuit's clear at the moment. We're good to go.
So they reckon 21 laps for the mediums.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Let's see. It's going to be a medium hard or a hard medium race. I can't see many people running the softs unless they're expecting an early safety car. It's a fair shout for an early safety car, but we've actually been pretty good so far this season with people crashing out and getting safety cars and stuff. So I'm not expecting one, if I'm honest. Which probably means there is going to be one and I'll get shafted. But we'll see. That was a really bad line. Oh well. Yep, that was stupid of me.
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
Yeah, temps are fine.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Thank you, Captain Hindsight.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
It's a good job unboxing anyway, isn't it then? Alright. We're in an alright position. We're definitely not free and clear of any risk. We're gonna struggle. And I do not know what the weather's gonna be doing, so there's always that to factor in. But we've got a setup. We've got a rough strategy in mind. We know what the car's gonna do. It's just making it do what we want now. So, 3 laps, 8%. That's not horrific.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Good for you. Oh, crikey. It's a shame I'm as tired as I am, to be fair, going into this race.
Okay, our best lap so far, 1:30.4.
Guess who didn't ask? It's me. Yeah, going into this tired is not the play, to be fair, because this is one of those tracks that you need to, it's like Monaco. You need to be focusing 100%. But hey, who cares? I got some mini donut bites next to me anyway for a little bit of a sugar hit before the race.
To view information on your current levels of tyre wear and damage, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then again to cycle to the tyres and the damage screen.
Cheers, mate. Right. How long does it say? The 12 laps, it reckons, and that's till they pop. So realistically, you could probably only get maybe 7 or 8 laps out of these. So you could do a soft to hard, but I mean, that's a big ask. Yeah, I think...
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session.
I think medium to soft... sorry, medium to hard is probably going to be the strat. Depending on who's doing what, I might go hard medium. You know what? We're going to look to join the lobby. Nice chilled approach into this one. I'm not expecting to win. To be honest, I'll be pleasantly surprised with a podium. I won't be surprised if we DNF. I'll be disappointed, because I think we can get through this clean, but I would not be surprised. Let's have a look at L podium pass, shall we? Well, let's clear all the mail, I suppose. Ugh. Ben sent his name invite. We'll take him up on that in a second. Claim. No, I'm not. Excuse me. There we go. That's what I wanted. 500 Bitcoin. Okay, how much have I got? 6,300. A bit more of that. I might be able to pick this final season up for free. Because I ain't paying for it. There's no benefit. Yeah, anyway, right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I remember now. Joining the lobby. Alright, we'll take it nice and easy cheesy for the next 10 minutes or so. In fact, what I will do is I'll take you all through the what? Is he a new guy or is he... I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. Oh, he's a reserve. Right, anyway. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. OBS. Let's go for this, please. This, please. Thank you. Right. Various pictures. Window capture. Alright, don't panic. We're gonna get it right. There we go. Look at that. Right. Okay, so here's how we're looking at the minute. So we got... One sec. There we go. Right, so we got Singapore on the go at the minute. I just want to be able to see... Excuse me. Right. Well, I can move all my windows back and all that sort of stuff later. Right. Anyway, yeah. We've got Singapore here. That's where we are in the season. So we are now at the halfway point. So we are halfway there. This is a good time to be alive. What a time. Right. Excuse me. Can I scroll through the pictures, please? Maybe. Why can't I? Why? Oh, right, yeah, because it's the last one in the thing. This is the point system. So we got 25 points for P1. Never achieved that so far. 22 points for P2. That's what we got last time. 19 for third. 17 for fourth. And then from fifth downwards, it's just in scores of 1, basically. So 15, 14, 13, blah, blah, blah. Where we are sitting at the minute then. Driver standings in round 3. Check it out. We are P3. Having never won a race, mind you. Don't know how we've pulled that off, but we have frauded our way into P3 in the standings. Without a single win to our name. But we have had 3 podiums on the bounce. I say on the bounce, that P9 right there is a sprint race. So I'm counting it in feature races. So we've got P2, P3, P2. Hopefully we might be able to get a fourth podium on the bounce. But yeah, that's where we sit at the moment. So currently we're being... I think we've only just overtaken Mr. XL in the Aston Martin there in P4. So we're clear of him by 4 points. We are still chasing down Ben at the minute, who's P2. We're 6 points behind him. Although he usually gets himself... clean race bonuses, so he sweats that, and that's arguably one of the reasons why he's as high up as he is. Because without those 12 points that he'd have for those, he would be sat 158, so he would be sat P7 at the moment. Well, I say that actually, there's other people's points to take into account, but the point is, we would probably be ahead of him on difference. But that's the rules in the league. You keep it clean, you get more points. That's a skill set in itself, not going over track limits. So he's sat P2 at the moment, but we're trying to trace him down. And then Jenkins has been sat... I think he's been sat in P1 in the title since the start. I think maybe Halsey overtook him in Spain. But then I'm pretty sure Jenkins retook it in Qatar. And yeah, we're still trying to close him down. We did gain a bunch of points on him last race. We are slowly chipping away at that. We are currently 14 points behind him. Into the driver constructor standings then. We currently nice and clear at the moment. Mercedes to Aston Martin, 11 points. They can overhaul that in a single race. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully we still come out of this on top. But yeah, that's where we sit at the minute. Kick Sauber then right behind them. That's Ben and Curly. But level on points then with Red Bull. I'm not a massive betting man, but I would wager that they're probably going to get ahead this round. They've been on a bit of a charge since they had Ralphie join as a full-time, because previously it was just Jenkins on his own. So they may jump up to P2 at the end of P3 at the end of this. We are clear of them at the minute, so we are definitely going to be ahead of them at the end of this round. But for now, we'll see where they end up. And yeah, then obviously below you got Haas, that's Wab and Rusty. Rusty is starting to turn up more now, so you never know. They might start climbing. They may take the fight to kick. Racing Bulls, that's Halsey. I think he's on his own. And then you got Ferrari with Iceman and not Sepoy anymore. F1 Immortal, that's it. They were gapped for a while. They didn't have any racers in the team for quite a few rounds. That's why they're as low as they are. Then you got McLaren of AFL. He's on his own. Big Dave was his teammate. He left the league due to work commitments. So again, that's the reason why they're as far as they are down the order. And then you got Williams, who don't have any drivers except for when the reserves tip up. And then you got Alpine, which is much the same, but Williams tend to get the first digs. So that's why they are as far down as they are. But yeah, currently looking at it, Mercedes is reigning supreme right now, but for how much longer, we don't know. So Singapore tonight, and then we get Japan. Japan's a track I'm okay at. I'm not particularly great. So I think this round and next round is probably going to be a bit of damage limitation, although we've potentially got a decent amount of pace this round. We'll have to have a look, see where we all shake out at the end of it. But Japan, I don't expect to be strong. Canada, I like Canada. It's one of my favorite tracks. I tend to go quite well there when I do race. So potentially we might be on for a good result. Same with Belgium as well. Abu Dhabi, I have pace, but I don't like the track. Miami, I do not like. Australia, that first one is round 16. So that is a track I've just recently driven. I had okay pace. I jumped a few places just by keeping my nose clean, really. And then Imola, I'm good at Imola. Azerbaijan, I suck. Saudi, I'm a bit mid. And then Austria, I suck. So we've got a bit of a mixed bag, really. But yeah, I'm going to close this window down, and I'm going to go back to in-game. And how many people? Okay, so it looks like we got everyone. Or most people. We got most people. Discord, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, cool. Right. Oh, Ralphie's missing. Oh, that sucks. So all that talk about Red Bull potentially overhauling the kick Saubers, probably not going to be the case now, unless Jenkins runs away with this, which is entirely likely. We don't have Jenkins as a friend in the F1 game, so it's possible that, you know, he is much quicker than us, and we just don't see it because we don't see his time trial time. But we don't know. Standard stuff then. 18-minute quali. That's going to be 31 laps. So we should be okay. And then, yeah, we're going to turn the music off when we get into the session. Just makes it easier for me to edit when we hit the old YouTube. Both Astons are here. Dave's here. That's good. Chappy Chip. He's reserve as well, I believe. Or he might be a newbie. Yeah, Melker... What was that? Melker Isaacson. Ah, Jesus. Melker Isaacson. Good God. That's my lack of speaking skill rather than a difficult name. But yeah, Melker Isaacson. He's new. I think he's a reserve. But yeah, let's see how we get on. I still think it's wild that Mercedes is at the top, to be fair, considering neither one of us has a win. That's just consistently being on the fringes of the podium or on the podium itself. Two more minutes and then we get going. We'll see what the weather's like. We'll nip there a quick bathroom break and then we'll do a couple of runs. Standard stuff. We're not gonna sweat quali too much. I say that we got pole position last round. But yeah, we're not gonna sweat quali too much. 2 sets of tires we're gonna use. Cool. Auto mod doing its job. Thank you. Let's have a look, see what it was doing. Let's have a look, see what his messages were. Oh yeah, that's pure spam. Get in the bin. I think that's the first person that's been banned from my channel. I mean, it's a bot, so it doesn't count, but yeah. Oh, that's funny. Alright. It's 2000. We should be getting into it in just a moment. As soon as we see Ben ready up at the top, we know we're going to be getting into it. Crikey. I cannot stop yawning. Oh yeah, we're still waiting for Corey to get in, considering he is the commentator for the race. We kind of need him. Let's see if I can invite him. Oh, I've pinged him an invite. Let's see if we can get him in. So yeah, hopefully the guy that we've just pinged a invite to, he'll be live commentating on the race for on YouTube. YouTube his name, you should come up with him and you can crack on from there basically and watch the live race feed if you want to do that. Or you can stay here and watch me bugger my race in real time. It's completely up to you. Can we go yet? Please. Alright, Curly's readied up. Okay, cool. I'm going to turn the music down now. And we're going to get into it in just a moment. I want to see what the weather does first before I go for a bathroom break. Alright, nearly done. 14 cars on grid, that's better than some of the races we've been having. Hopefully we get a few more drivers. We're going to go for the balanced. Take 2 sets of mediums. They go far enough into the race that they are a good backup tyre if something goes wrong. I expect there's going to be some calamities. How's he an immortal we're waiting for? There we go. Alright, let's see what the weather's doing. I'm seeing a cloud. I'm seeing rain. Why? Why do we always have rain, man? Christ. Okay, it's 15% coverage of rain at the start. And then afterwards, it's drying out. I think this is going to be... Oh, wait, it goes back up. Looking at the 45-minute mark. 20%. So it might start wet on dry tyres. Okay. It's going to be a wet end and potentially a wet start. 15% coverage of rain. Oof. That's rough. This is one of the tracks where you do not want to get caught out on the wrong tyre. Oh, that's awful. We're going to have to stick with a dry setup. Regardless. Most of the race is in dry. Singapore dry. There we go. Yeah, cool. We can drop that. We can drop the front wing. That's mostly what we did, to be fair, for the wet setup. We did increase the ride height, but we can't do that here. I just gotta pray that the weather holds out at the end. Okay, right. Tyre select.
Track's pretty empty right now, lots of space.
Yeah, we're gonna give it a minute. Let them do a few laps and warm the track up a bit. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in a second, and we'll get straight into it. Okay, I am back, and already fearing what's going to happen. I'm going to give it another minute or two before we go. Okay, 122 by 129.2 by Dave. Immediately gets pipped by Iceman at a 1 at 28.7. Okay. And then Isaacson with a 128.2. Jenkins with a 128.2 as well. I reckon the pole time's probably going to be a 127.6. That is my prediction. Right, we're going to go.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Let's get this done. Okay, right. Let's turn you down. That's an Aston that's just finished their lap.
And that's P13, P13.
Cheers, bro. Right, we got 5 laps of fuel in, so we can go and try again if we mess one lap up. Even if we invalidate right at the end. Okay, let's see what we get. Alright, let's go. Let's burn all the battery. Oh, not ideal. Come on. P4, that's fair. We had a lot of mistakes there. 128.7. Sorry, 128.4. I mean, we're not far off the top.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, we've got plenty of space behind us from that Haas for now. I'm gonna go again on this lap on this compound. Alright, here we go again. That was slightly off-putting. Doesn't shaft us though, he's fine. That was bad from us. We're still up. Somehow. Big gain is going to be in this chicane. P2 for now, I'll take it. Let's get back to the pits. Let's slap a new set of boots on. Isaacson then, quite quick in that Williams. Interesting. He may be one to watch out for. I think it's a bit too late for him in the season to really put in a title bid, but he could definitely throw the cat amongst the pigeons in terms of the leaders getting as many points as they can. We do need to hurry up and get back to the pits if we want to get a couple of runs on the next set of tyres.
Less than one lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Right. Let's get into the box. Let's slap a new set of tyres on. Let's get back out. XL, though, sitting on the front step of that grid is not boding well, because if he runs away with a win, me and Dave have a shocker. This could really harm us in the constructors' stand-ins for sure. Right. Gonna take a lap of fuel out.
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
We crossed the line with about 3 minutes to spare. We should... Nah, we're not doing that. We're going to get one lap in But we've got enough fuel on board that we can bail out of this one and go again if we need to, basically. Curly's binned it off. He's decided he's not able to do anything else. Should be okay from this Aston. All right, let's go. How have we gained 6/10? What is going on? Oh, we've dropped a lot of time there, though. Come on. Oh, there we go, purple. Yes.
30 seconds left in the session.
Alright, we're gonna hang about, see what these Astons can do. We're not gonna get in anyone's way, obviously. But that's us on provisional pole. By about half a second. Oh. Jenkins then goes P2 for now. Qualifying complete. Alright, we're going to move out of this Aston's way. Who else we got to cross the line? This Aston, that Aston is on a lap. Rusty's finished. Isaacson then, P3. Mr. XL dropping down the order if he can't improve this lap, which I think he will. That's going to shaft him a little bit. Ben then P5 at the moment. Dave, I'm not sure where he's ended up. Alright. XL goes round. Oh, that was J. J P4 then. So Aston Martin's in P4, P5. I don't think there's anyone else on a lap. I really don't think there's anyone else on the lap. I think we might have just frauded our second pole. And to do it about on the bounce as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, that Aston's not boxing, so, sorry, not setting a lap. That's it. Second pole in a row, guys. Hell yeah. Let's call me Stripper Ebby the way I'm working that pole. I don't know what I'm saying, man. Second pole position in a row. 2/10 clear of Jenkins then, who in turn is about 2.5 tenths clear of your man in P3. Jenkins might be one we're able to work with. That's what we like to see. Dave then P10, not enjoying life on this track, it seems. But we seem to have a bit of momentum at the moment. Let's see if we can do anything about it in the race. Okay, why has I got a ping? Excuse me. Ah, right, cool. So we've got 4 minutes on the grid to sort our lives out. Okay. Where is everyone? I don't like being at the front. It only means I can go backwards. Right, let's play around with the strategy a bit. We're not doing a two-stop. That ain't the play, Chief. Let's see. So, lap 16 on the hards onto that. Let's see what that does. That is virtually the same. The only difference is risk of safety car. We know we're good on fuel, so I'm going to take us 0.7 of a lap under. Someone's readied up. Oh my god, someone's readied up. Right, well, luckily, we did what we needed to. See what other people are on. Race director. Everyone minus Iceman and Chappie. Alright, we may get a lobby restart, I don't know. But we are going now. I don't know who's done it.
We're not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice starts. Watch the RPM on the full start. We don't want you to bog down.
If we see people start to drop out of the session, we know what we're probably going to get a restart, but for now, we press on. Just give them a bit of space. We are going to slow down here, though. Let them catch up. I just don't want to do it around a blind corner. That would be silly. Looks like we're going straight into it then. No restart. I wish people had listened to the rules. It's not difficult.
Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts. Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
All right, let's see what we do. See how we get on. We leave him room. We hang on to the lead somehow. All right, let's see what we can do. Might not be able to run away like we did in Zandvoort on this. Just ease into it. Damn, Jenkins right up our gearbox. Let's hope he's smart with it. If we work together, we can break away from the others.
Okay, DRS is now available.
We're not even going to fight him. We want to work with him.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Oh, big yellows behind. That's got to be a safety car.
Okay, caution,
BSC, there we go.
Virtual safety car is out. Reduce speed and maintain a positive delta on your dash.
Called it. Not a full safety car though, so we're good.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Alright, everyone's away, so shouldn't be too long for this VSC.
Okay, VSC ending. We're going green. Maintain positive delta until the green flags. Green flag.
Alright, let's do this.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilize some of this energy. Come on. Tyre condition still looking good.
Okay, we may be able to drop Isaacson here. Extra pull is clear. Jenkins is slow in all the wrong places. He's allowing Isaacson to get back into it.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Stupid move from us there, really. That's just really closed it up at the front. I should have stayed behind. So now we're going to be vulnerable. Jenkins, my guy, you got to commit. I'm trying to work with you here. I should have moved off the racing line, really. I should have made it obvious. Jenkins really struggling with that corner. We're gonna wait this time. Whoa! That nearly went so wrong for us.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 6.9 seconds. Okay, 25 laps of fuel left. 25 laps.
Yeah, we're good for fuel. If anything, we might have a bit too much now because of that VSC. I'm quicker in the corner sections. Shit! Sorry, Jenkins.
Okay, clear.
I'm not going to lie to you, I was hoping he'd ghost. There was not really anywhere I could go, but we're going to review that. Because that was dodgy. That makes us vulnerable again. It's a tough track. Don't know how good Isaacson's going to be to work with. He's got good pace. He's also got a 3-second now. We're gonna let him through if he goes for it. Let's see if he's got the IQ to work with us here. It's a complete anomaly in terms of the grid. At least as far as I'm aware. XL and J, that is not a pair of cars I want to see behind me though. What is going on with everyone? Alright, we're gapping the Astons. This is good. We'll swap with Isaacson on the main straight. This sets us up well. Okay, off we go. Let's go.
"23 laps of fuel remaining.
Not the best corner there, but it keeps Isaacson in play. Alright, Isaacson, mate, you know what to do. I ain't burning. Isaacson looks like he's someone that we can work with. What is going on? Why? What? My wheel's fucked. I can't do anything. What's going on here? Set hard tires.
Copy that. Hards next time we box.
We got a box. What? What was that? I don't know what that was. Please get me a new wing. They've got a new wing. Okay. What? Ah, that's completely trashed our race.
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
We need a safety car if we're going to get anything out of this now. Oh, that's broken. Ah.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
We're nearly a lap down now. What the hell, man? What was that? I had to turn my wheel off and then on again. What the actual hell was that? That's heartbreaking, man.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
We've just been absolutely shafted again. We need a safety car now. Well, that's the only way it's going to rescue our race. That's absolute bullshit.
Yellow flag.
Oh, please be a safety. Ah, it's a pit
Someone's
and
come
quit.
off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Right, we've got 2 warnings. We can't get a third.
No tyre concerns at the moment. Just focus on the driving.
This is
Green
bullshit,
flag.
man. What the... That's really annoyed me, man. We were on track. We were fighting for a win. Again. I can't believe this, man. Can we not just catch a break? One goddamn day. Can we not just catch a break?
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
Engineer quiet.
Okay, copy that.
I don't want to hear about that sort of crap, man. I'm 16 seconds off the guy in front. Because some bullshit that wasn't even my fault. I've never had that happen. Never. I couldn't even pause it to let the AI continue. I need a safety car. That's the only thing that will help me, and even then, I'm not going to get a win from it. I might just get a couple more points. This is ridiculous, man. There's just no reason for it. We had the same thing in Mexico where the game just lost audio. We've now somehow got to make it all the way up to them again. It's just not happening. You never know, I might get lucky in the rain. People might bottle. Set medium tires,
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
just in case we get a safety car. Oh, this is a boring stream now, isn't it? Alright, Ben's in the box. He's going to come out ahead of us, I can guarantee it. Yeah, he's already out. It's the level of bullshit we got. It's the level of actual bullshit we got. fighting for a goddamn championship. And this is the level of shit I've got to deal with. I need a safety car. Halfway through the race. And it looks like the Astons are leading as well. Fantastic. We are going to drop so many places in the standings. McLaren in the pits. We'll be fighting them later because they'll be on much better tyres. was so far behind, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I was probably the fastest man on the track, but not by enough to recover from what just happened to us. Looks like Dave up front is flying the flag a little bit for the Mercs now. Got one of the Astons boxing. I'm not going to overtake him. I know that for a fact. Be interesting to see how far behind him I actually am now. I definitely think I gained some time. Well, I'm going to get a dose of DRS, I guess. Fuck! There's just no... Why? Why is this bullshit always happening to me? I've just lost 6 seconds because of that. This pit and quit rule is bullshit, by the way. I'm not being funny, but this just traps me in a position I don't want to be in now. Like, this isn't enjoyable. This isn't fun. But I've got to stick here until, you know, so I don't screw my team over. At this stage in the race, I've got much better things I could be doing with my time. But I've still got another 8 laps of this. Weather report. Weather report.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
That's not going to hit us.
Dry seem like the best tyre for now.
We're not even going to get bailed out of this by the rain. Wab's boxed. He'll be quick on those mediums. I'm selling. Yeah, no, I'm binning this wheel at some point soon because this is actually ridiculous. It's just the amount of double shifts it's doing as well. Look at that, Jay Hartnell, 11 seconds up the road now. I should be ahead of him at this moment. Dave's doing well. Everyone's hanging out for this rain, but it's not coming. I think we're safe from Chappie at this point in time. We're probably safe from Wab as well. We should get Curly. We're not going to get J. P10's as high as we're going to get now. Well, I'm currently fastest man on track. No, this is fucking boring, man. What am I supposed to do with this? There's a big group over there. I might be able to get them if some of them are still on hards. Wait, did Curly box under VSC? Because if so, I've actually got to pass him. Well, I guess past Chappie. This is absolutely ridiculous, man. I haven't seen anyone in like 10 laps. Oh, well, there's someone. Hooray. Trappy boxed again by the look of it. Yeah, I'm going to have to get Curly on penalties here. He's going to the end. Got 2 laps to do it as well. A little bit of excitement, I guess. Is that rain now? No, it's not. Yeah, no, it is. Oh, I didn't tell the engineer to be quiet, to be fair. Ben's out of whoopsie. Blow in the water. Come on. Ben's smart, he'll play the team game here and hold me up.
Yes! Yes! I could get used to this. It's a many more. Yes!
Yeah, should have been us. Well, we should at least have finished around about now. Let's go. Come on. Nah, he's gonna get us. Absolute bullshit. I swear to God, man, we're cursed. We are actually cursed. I do everything right, man. Like, none of these issues have been my cock up. It's like the fourth, it's probably like the second or third time we've been denied a win for something completely out of our control. Honestly, man, what do I have to do? Fair play to Dave. P3 there. Solid points for the team. We're going to lose ground. We are going to lose ground. But luckily we should still maintain the lead of the title. In terms of the drivers, we're going to fall into obscurity now, I think. I can't see this. I can't see us... It took us half a season to get to where we are. There's no point saving a race director. It means nothing to us at this point. XL will re-overtake us by a good margin. Halsey will more than likely re-overtake us. Ben will gap us. Jenkins will gap us. We're probably going to drop down to P5, P6. Is my guess. Honestly, man, when am I going to get to catch a break? When? This is ridiculous, man. Like, honestly, I don't understand how much bad luck we can have. I thought it was over. I thought we were on a good roll. And then this bullshit happens. Just can't. I'm struggling to find the motivation here to keep racing. If this is the luck I get. It's just ridiculous, man. Well, I don't really see any need to continue on with the stream, to be honest. Yeah, we had that incident with Jenkins, but seeing as he finished ahead of us, I can't see him reporting it. He might, if he feels like he was hard done by, but to be honest with you, he spun into the path of where we were going and didn't ghost. There is literally nothing I could have done. And to be honest with you, I don't really want to keep streaming at this point. I think it's just better to end the stream. Yeah, there's literally nothing I could have done differently to do better there. Like, I just got absolutely shafted. I don't know if it was my wheel or the game. It's the first time it's happened on that wheel. But yeah, it just, like, I couldn't do anything, and it, yeah, I couldn't even pause it to let the AI take over, which is just the kicker, really, because then we went into a wall, lost our wing, we had to box, and we just spent the rest of the race on our own. It's not a fun one. But anyway, that's been the stream. Sorry it went as badly as it did, to be honest. There's just no, nothing I mean, I'm apologising like it's my fault. It's not, but unfortunately it is still the same result. Bit of a naff stream, bit of an awful result, and yeah, we drop in the standings. This is going to be fun to edit. This is going to be fun to edit for YouTube, isn't it? But yeah, thank you for everyone that did turn up. Thank you for the people that did pop into the chat and keep me company while I was prepping for the race. It's just a shame it all amounted to nothing. But I will. There's no stream on Saturday. I'm at home on Saturday. But there will be another stream this time next week for Japan, where hopefully we can put this behind us. It's not a track I'm particularly good at, but honestly, I'll just take a race where we don't get shafted by someone or something at this rate. So, yeah, I will see you all on the next one. Goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again.
We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
I just want you. I just want you. The words I never said but wanted to. I'm losing you. I'm losing you. Oh, but these thoughts won't let you go. They keep running back to you. Whoa. I just want you. I just want you. Just want you. And I'm bleeding words. They escape me, the recall it hurts. And I can't look the other way. I'm chasing starlight to find a start away.